What's up, everybody? Hi, Matthew. Hi, Pazerlix. Hi, Tactic Savage. Sorry I'm running late, guys. I couldn't get out of bed. um, I hurried up and logged on. I'm gonna give time for people to show up. Let me move this. There. What's up, Shetland Gaming? We're gonna start pulling shards here in a second. I'm on the free to play right now. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna get a drink. I just wanted to log on because A, I was late, and B, I wanted to give people time to get on to the stream before I start opening shards. I also have to make room, so you guys have to watch me waste a whole bunch of rares, but... Oh, nice. Oh, I only took 2 out of 3 quests this week. That was dumb. Um... I will, what's up, Pazlex? I'm going to check this real quick, and then I'll run it on Dragon. It should, but in the time I take, it should do the remaining Dragon runs that I need to do. And then when I get back, I'll open up shards. 130 energy, that should just be a couple runs. I'll probably be back before it's over. Look at that, all one run. I totally mistimed that. Mm. Alright, let's make room. 55. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of gems. I was like, oh, I'll just use some gems. Yes, you are, Pazerlex. I'm gonna go through my accounts first, and then we'll open up yours, okay? Uh... No. let me do... I gotta do some housekeeping real quick. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna keep one copy of her out there. Can you use fragment summons in the summon rush or just champion chase? No, yeah, it's the champion chase is the only one where you can use it. So whenever it's the tournament, uh, you can use the. I like the way I like to think of it. If it's a tournament, you can use extra stuff. So for example, we're in a champion training tournament. If I wanted to book champions right now, that would count towards the tournament for champion training. All right, that's a decent amount of room there. Oh, Cursed City rotation. Didn't know about that. Okay. How about that one run got me a chicken? All right, how much room do I have now? So I've got 32. I can always summon more of them, I guess. All right, that feels like enough room. I'm gonna record this for my channel, so we're gonna do a little bit of an intro. I'll record both, but my second pull I won't need an intro for. I'm just gonna cut that one in. Well, I guess I will need a little bit of an intro, but... Maybe I'll just throw... I'll figure it out later. I'll do that on the back end. I'm going to record each one individually. Hello, everybody. I'm Roadblock. Welcome to the free-to-play channel. Accounts, rather. We are about to pull our ancient shards. There's not all that much to talk about. We're just going to go ahead and get into it. We do have a chance. If I was to pull Othorion on the free-to-play, this dude is amazing, and I would be very, very, very excited to pull him. So who knows? Maybe, right? All right, guys. Here we go. We're gonna pull. Let's pull 5 individual, and then we'll do 10 pulls. So there isn't a single rare at this point that I'm interested in. I'm sure there are some epics that would be pretty good, especially ones now with epic empowerment. Which, man, I can't believe we already have that. I definitely, like, they announced it, and I was like, oh, cool, we'll see that in a couple months. I did not expect it right away. Alright, so far, kind of what we expected. I am not writing any of this down, and I don't have a pen. So, it was 55. 55, I can remember that. 55, okay. Alright, we're going to do 10 pull here. Now, I am, on this account, I'm pulling all my shards. On my main account, I'm only pulling enough shards to do the champion chase. Wow, are we in a 2x? Am I crazy right now? Like, don't get me wrong, rare tax happens, but I pulled 5 in front of it, got 5 rares, and then got a 10 pull of rares. This is not looking good. This is a very, very bad start. Lady Atessa, that's a duplicate. Oathbound, not really interested there. I'm just checking my totals. Okay, so I have just enough room. Okay. The bigger problem is that if I'm not getting epics, I'm not getting enough points for the tournament, which is the whole reason I'm pulling here. Pitiless one is probably the worst. One of the worst epics. I know there's a lot of bad ones out there, but... Okay. Hey! I think he's for the fusion, right? I don't know if I already had him. But I think he's for Lady Mikage, right? Yeah. I don't know. Actually, let's find out if we already had him. He is a... Yep, I think we did not. So, Bannerlord... Yep, okay. So, that's new. So, that gets us closer. I wonder if that gets us anybody... no, okay. So, it's over here for Kira. Kira, if I could fuse Kira, I would fuse her early. But that's good. Lady Mikage would be huge for any account. Just checking my points here real quick before we do the last 10. This is kind of what I'm talking about. If I'm not getting epics, I'm really, really not getting points. And that's a big problem. So my luck right now is pretty bad. We should be getting, I feel like, more epics than what I'm getting. Obviously, I haven't crunched the numbers or done the math on it, but not looking good so far. All right, come on. There's another epic. 2 in a row. There we go. And all right, that's a little bit better. Okay, Rockbreaker. I know there's some interesting things about Rockbreaker. Soul Drinker brings bombs, but I'm not really planning on doing bombs on here. So, and remember, I have no clue what my Mercy is because my tracker program is down. What are we at points-wise? 2230. And we need... I really wanted to go for the Legendary book, to be honest. So, Legendaries are 500, so that would be 3230. I don't have to. I mean, there's other options. Sorry, they were suggesting pulling my fragments. Well, I do definitely want to pull Helmet. I had already kind of made up my mind, like, okay, Helmet is definitely getting pulled in this. I should have pulled him first, but I was going to pull all those Ancients anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. So there's another 250 points. How much room do I have? That's a big part of this. Obviously, I'm not going to level all these guys. These two are ready to go. They just need to be 40s. you guys hear my dog in the background, I apologize. Wait a minute. Oh no. Okay. I thought that they sold all my rares when I did that instant upgrade thing. I got really scared. All right, what am I gonna do? What to do? Partly it's I'm being a little greedy here, and that's kind of the problem because I want to get this legendary book. So let's do 10 more, or do 11 more, sorry. So we're at 2,988. So I'm okay spending this because I like to be around 2,000 gems for the fusion. So I'm not too worried about the gem loss here. And then I need to make room. So anybody that's not part of a fusion, I could use her as a book. And I'll do one more round of this because it'll make a little bit more room, because I may have to pull some other champions by other means. So I want to see what this 11 pull does, right? If this gets me a couple more epics, then I should be able to pull the 2 legendaries and get that legendary book. All right, here we go. Are you kidding? Okay, there we go. All right, 2 rares. Occult Brawler is really good too. I mean, he used to be one of the top tier for damage in Clan Boss. So that got me this. And so it's 500 for a legendary, and then I'd still need to pull something else. I don't want to spend any more gems. I'll get rid of the red dots later, but you should know it hurts. All right, so we'll pull Drexstar. I don't want to pull a Void. I need 30 more points. I could pull 30, let's do that. We'll do that. Because I said I wanted to get back, I think I did it off camera, but I needed to get back a bunch of, guys I sold off early. So let's do a little Yakara leveling here. Okay. So that's 10. This is 20. Now, if I get... I know I confused it. I know I confused the epics for Rosin. I'm not going to do that on the video, and I want to complete the tournament on the video. So that's the only reason that I'm not doing it. I have so the 3-star food. I've got so many. So by the way, I keep all my chickens. I don't have a 3-star to rank up, but I have 207 3-star chickens, so I'm good. I'll be able to level up the new fusion rares when I get them, no problem, and get them to rank 4 and then level them up and everything. And that's what I'll be doing that's why I really want to get a head start here on this event so that I can go into the champion training and start leveling up the guys that need to get leveled for the fusion. So, and I'm going to get more points because I'm going to end up fusing some of those guys. Potentially, I'm going to do it during the champion chase. But like I said, I want to get this on camera. That's kind of the reason that I'm still doing it, is really the truth of it. Otherwise, I would just... Because I can get those points off camera, no problem. But I want to show you guys kind of the route that you could go if you save your resources and plan ahead and everything. And so... you know, I got to a reasonable place points-wise. And again, I'm being greedy. Obviously, we already got what I needed. But you can see here how you can use your resources in an intelligent way and get yourself the results that you need. All right, last 10 points. And we get that legendary book. So, and that didn't... I mean 900 gems and a legendary fragment, but my roster's deeper, and I was able to get that. And we are much closer to the potential Mikage fusion with getting one more epic there. So I'm excited about that. No legendaries, no game-changing, game-breaking epics yet, but overall, pretty good result. So that's going to be it for the free-to-play summon. Give me a moment here, guys. I'm going to stop the recording, and then I'll swap over to the main account, which is going to have a lot more shards to pull. I'm going to make a lot more room. All right, so I already stopped recording. Let's do this. Okay. I almost pulled one of my sacreds there, but I want to save all of them for the summon rush. Okay. Ooh. Do I want this? I don't think I do. I don't know what I would get on him. Why do I have a random... Oh, because I completed... Okay, so I already have one of the rares on the main account. RSL Helper being down is very frustrating. So we've got 101 shards. I need to make a lot of room. Let's get Skrank leveled up. I can't customize it. It's just going to use a bunch of 2 stars. I really don't want to use the 2 stars. I'd rather use rares. I don't have that many rares to use. How did I get... This is my main account. That's how I got so many void shards. Dollar bills, y'all. Oh, I don't know why I'm playing with the same rules on this account. I also didn't pull any void shards during the last 2x, by the way. Do I have anybody else to rank up? No, these are all... Well, some of these are food. So this guy's going to be food on this account. I don't really have anything to feed to him, though. Huh. A dupe Artak, though, is not bad. Because if you think of it this way, you get to do faction guardians for orcs. So you're going to get HP, which he's HP based. So you're going to get direct stats to your boy there. So okay. Sorry, red dots. 368. Man, I gotta get rid of a lot of crap. I don't... I'm looking now to see if there's anybody that I want a 5-star right now that I've pulled. I haven't pulled anybody good on this account in a while. I'm realizing that now. This guy's food. And also put some people in the vault, because Jag needs to go in the vault. Yeah, look, I empowered some of my epics. Alright, Jag bones, I'll go. Okay. Hexy is definitely food. And we're about to get a lot more epics, so don't freak out that I'm getting rid of these epics. Trust me, they won't make the cut in this account. That's 50. Oh. Oh, you want to talk about my Calvalaxes? My 3 Calvalaxes? What about my 3 Theodores? You want to know how much I use Calvalax? Faction Wars. It's where Calvalax is used. That's it. That's what happens when you pull good champions late, man. Like the need for him at this point is so low on this account. You don't like me anymore. I'm mostly getting rid of the rares because I'm about to pull a whole bunch more. $22. $6. 12. Ooh, that was close. I assume he's locked, so... Okay. Alright, that's all of my rares. And that's enough room. Okay. Me start recording. I said I wasn't going to do an intro. I'm going to do a small intro, but I can edit it out depending on how I want to use this shard pull video. But 101 shards, that's probably going to be a video in and of itself. So, hello everybody. I'm Roadblock. We are on my main account here, and I am going to pull all of my ancients. Now, I don't normally, I like to save my ancients for guaranteed summons on this account. This is my main account. I do spend money on the account occasionally, and I usually try to save my ancients at this point. However, I really want Wallmaster, who is on a 10x right now. My mercy is extremely low, if I remember correctly. I can't check it right now. Let me backtrack, actually. I'm only going to do as much as I need for the champion chase. So we're going to keep an eye on those points. Because I'm real as much as I want Wallmaster, it's only a 10x. I'm not going all in on it. That doesn't make any sense. So what we're really looking for, or what we're really hoping for, is to get a couple epics. I'd rather save my sacreds right now, going into a summon rush. And I definitely don't want to touch my voids. Definitely saving the voids for something better than a champion chase. Same thing with primals. I'm waiting to pull those during a 2x for mythicals. So let's go ahead and get started. We're going to pull one guy, and then we'll do a bunch of 10 pulls. I think I'll do 3 10 pulls. No, we'll do 5 10 pulls, because that's what I pulled on my free-to-play, and it wasn't enough points. So we'll see if I have better luck over here on this account. And here we go. Don't really care about any epics. The only thing I care about epics for are points. Happy to get a Doom Priest there. So that's 1. Let's do number 2 pull here. Okay, I see the epic rate here is better than what I had on my free-to-play. This is what you kind of expect. And that's getting me the points I need for the champion chase. Yeah, see, just epics After epics, after epics. Okay, so again, good point totals. What was that, 3? This will be 4. Really goes to show you what the luck is on my free-to-play. So this will be 5. So I pulled 51, and I want to see how many points I have after 51. I know, right? I do think... It's, oh! What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Timid. That's a duplicate, but that's an okay duplicate. So the point... Unfortunately, the point... Now my little experiment where I was going to be like, well, I want to see how many points I get. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That I pulled... Now, granted, I got a legendary. But even if we take 500 off of it, I still would have done enough to get the rare. My free-to-play account... Look, I can't complain. I have Newt on a free-to-play account. But my luck during the 2x was terrible. So, cool. We got Timid. I'm actually not upset about that. It does allow me to do Faction Guardians even more in... He's not Knight Rev. Bannerlords? Yeah. Cool. So, we get to do... a little bit more accuracy and resistance for the Bannerlord legendaries. Happy to see that. I would, at some point, level up Timid if I ever get his companion champion. But that was enough shards, and we got a legendary. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't think there's any other rewards that I want to really go for. The question, and now my mercy is at 0, so I don't know if it's worth it to try and go for Wallmaster. I'm not worried about the mythical tome. Definitely not worried about a 5-star chicken. I'm not really interested in winning the tournament either. There's a part of me that's like, but for the content. But I also have other people who want their shards pulled. So, I think I'm going to call that. I mean, I'm happy to pull a legendary. That's huge. But man, that just goes to show you the kind of luck difference that you can have between accounts. The other good thing is I'm on 0 mercy, so I can basically update my mercy tracker and set it to 0 and not have to worry about, oh, but I got a legendary and then I pulled more. It's like I pulled them at the very end. So my mercy is 1. I just call it 0 and play it safe. All right. Well, thank you all for watching. Man, it's so hard not to pull. All right. Thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed my content, please consider subscribing. That's the best way to support my channel right now. Thanks for watching. I'll see you on the next video. I didn't do an outro on my other video, and I just realized that. Okay. Looks like you already messaged me. No, that is... I don't know what that notification was. All right. Pastor Lex, go ahead and message me your info. I'm gonna black this out and get logged into your account. I know you've probably messaged me it before, but I would hope that you've changed your info. Am I pulling just ancients? Is it weird that I'm more excited for the Summon Rush? I was disappointed that they started the Champion Chase. And I say that because I was excited for the Summon Rush because I could pull my Sacreds. And that was going to be really fun because I've never had that many Sacreds on the free-to-play. We're all good. We're all good. All right. I'm not gonna. Do you have room? Oh yeah, you got plenty of room. Oh, 110. Whoa, this should be fun. I'm excited. Okay. I'm gonna record it. Do a little intro. All of them? Okay, all of them. Here we go. What's up, everybody? So I'm live right now, pulling shards for members of the community. So this is Pazerlik's account. He's one of the members of the community, and he's also been he's in my clan and been a fan of the channel for as long as I can remember. So we are pulling all 110 sacred shards or ancient shards. Sorry, we're pulling all 110 ancient shards during this Champion Chase 2X event. So without further ado, let's get started. Here we go. Come on, streamer luck. Okay, Quargan. And some rares. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Jotun, okay. And Lordly Legionary. Nothing too crazy there. Vala. Cryodan, did you... Oh, what'd you get? What'd you get? Gaius! Okay, so Gaius is interesting. Yes, he's a bomb champion, but Gaius is pretty good in arena, and he gives me quite a few fits. So, on my main account. So, definitely an interesting champion that I'm sure that Pazerlex will be excited about. But I was also going to ask if you had Cryodan the Blue. So, now this is where the fun begins. Can we get any Mercy... You know, out of Mercy. Ooh, Ultimate Gaelic. I don't know how many burners you had on the account, but Ultimate Gaelic's really good. And I think his power level's gone up just a little bit with Accursed City, because I think you need him for some fights. Another legendary. Let's go. Oh, you got the Bumblebee. Okay. I don't think Lugan's bad. I don't have him. I don't know enough about him. There's Fire Gun. Is she part of a fusion? I feel like she is. You really need Ugo. Okay. Alright, we're hoping for Ugo. Another Vala. Well, now you have an empowered Vala. Jareg, there's an ally protector for you. Don't know if you need that. Huge points. That's a 1,000-point board right there. Stag Knight, huge epic. Not sure if you need him. Oh, yeah, this is a huge pull. Come on, Ugo. Where you at? It's another fire gun. Toragi. What a pull, dude. What a pull. 6 epics. Where was this luck for my account? And these are good. First, so you've got some Fire Knight solutions for Fire Knight Hard. Toragi the Frog is really good. Yeah, still. These are really good. Did I say 6? It's 5, but I think I said 6. Torture Helm. See, this is more like it. This is what I expected on my free-to-play. Rector Drath, okay. Vergus. So I don't know how far along your account is, but I think I like Vergus's kit a lot. I would really love him on my... I got him very, very late on the main account. I would love him on the free-to-play. Rector Drath is really good, too. Still looking for Ugo. Ugo. Oh, hey, Geo. Do you have a Geo? Do you have a Geo? That's your second Geo. Okay. Hey, you can empower him. I empowered mine today. Hey, and we're done. Sorry. Very anticlimactic, but 2 legendaries. I'm gonna take a look at your tournament. You're first place in your tournament for as long as that lasts. What do you think we got points wise? Holy crap! You got the mythical tome. I'll let you click your own stuff. I'll leave you the pleasure of clicking all your tournament stuff. Awesome. Well, what a pull. That was huge. 2 legendaries and a couple of epics, including a duplicate. But again, so you can empower now your Geomancer if you wanted to. I did that on my account, and the stat increase is huge. It's 20% to his HP, so he's way tankier now on my main account. All right, well, cool. Hey, thanks for watching, everybody, and I will see you in the next one. Well, thank you. Does anybody else want me to pull their shards? You saw what I can do. I got it past like 2 legendaries. My luck only works for other people's accounts, it would seem. Hop onto the free to play here for a second. Lugan is a Bannerlord. What is his kit about? Oh, he's an ally protector too. I didn't know that. I couldn't wait. Pulled mine this morning, but after that, I think I'll wait for you in the future. Yeah. Well, I get that. Yeah, that was crazy number of epics. Oh, this is the free to play. There was a moment where I was like, oh, I could score a whole bunch more points if I just opened more shards. 8 sacreds feels fine going into a summon rush. I wish there was a way to like mark all as seen. Oh, Pastor Lex, you know how you hate me? By the way, you were hoping for Ugo. Wallmaster would have been just as good, if not better. But I was going to say, you know how you hate me? On my free-to-play. Oh, where is she? There she is. Just chilling, level 40. Yeah, Gaius gives me so many fits in Arena. Now I have Drexstar too. And Soul Drinker. I feel like I could use... I feel like Soul Drinker would be good for Faction Wars, no? Oh, I didn't know Captain Tamila was an ally protector. The kid isn't that bad, to be honest. I mean, Taragi is Taragi, right? But I like that she brings a heal. By her HP, and she's HP based, I really like this kit. I hate him. I've heard good things about Rockbreaker. That his kit synergizes pretty well. What is the faction war right now? Ooh, Barbarian. Okay. Well, I need to... Let's do... So now we're just going into streaming mode, unless anybody wants me to open their shards. So, if anybody wants me to open their shards, just let me know. But we're going to go into just streaming the game now, and I am going to do some Doom Tower. Shoot, I forgot. There was something I was going to do. I think so too. Which is what I'm about to try to do. Okay, so I can't do it from here. But if I go... Uh, uh, okay. So, I just gifted a membership on the channel. And basically I decided for every legendary I pull during shard pulls, whether it's free to play or paid or the main account, I will gift a membership in chat. So I forgot to say that because I kind of forgot that I was going to do that. But I did it. There we go. So, Stuart, you're welcome. You are now a member. And that's going to be the plan moving forward whenever I do um, shard opening videos. I'll gift memberships to... Sorry, I was watching this. I will gift a membership for every legendary that I pull. That's only for my account. I'm not counting the 2 legendaries that I pulled on Pazerlak's account. I feel like I need to manual this one. We're getting pretty high up there if they're resisting Sun Wukong. Alright. Hello, THC. How you doing? That's a big part of it. He's not a good affinity to this. Have you got any insight on Mytha unkillable teams? If I don't have Seeker, I've got the Mytha Deacon Eris. Have seen a Doom Screech team on Deadwood Jedi, but the speeds are too high for my account. Yeah, that was going to be my suggestion. The Doom Screech team. That is actually the team that I would use on my free-to-play, because just like you, I don't have Seeker. How's Hydra going? I'll be doing Hydra on here in a little bit, I think. Right now, I'm mostly just doing... This particular room is quite a challenge, because I'm getting to the point where my accuracy isn't high enough with... Uh-oh. I think we have to use this. My accuracy isn't high enough. Yeah, so there's a Doom Screech team. Have you already pulled your shards, Matthew? Yeah, you said you did. So no Seeker today? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, do I not have enough? Oh, whew, okay. That was a little scary. For a second there, I thought I wasn't going to have enough speed to go first. I actually don't want to risk sheeping one of those. Still afraid I'm going to sheep it, and I don't want to risk sheeping it. The reason I don't want to risk... I need them completely crowd controlled, and if I sheep one, they'll wake up right away, and they won't be under stun anymore, and then they could do their stuff, right? And then we don't want that. Okay, now I can definitely kill her and get the benefit. Alright, now I will sheep her because I don't think I have... Ooh. That needed to kill, or I would have had to do the whole fighter all over again. I'm not worried about the HP burns here. Okay. I really wonder what Sun Wukong's accuracy is at. I guess, you know what? They're resisting him, so he probably wouldn't have sheeped them anyways. Pulled 50 and had similar luck to your free-to-play. Similar la 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 la. Only thing of note I got was Stag Knight, who's huge. I'm at 2,400 points in the tournament, and that includes me getting the SIL login reward today, too. And you need, like, what, 3,200, I think it was? You're gonna need to do the Raz infusions with the luck that you got. So when you're doing the champion training tournament that you're about to be doing, I don't know why I can't look at the camera. Level up any Razin fusion rares that you have. And forge the epics. Fuse the epics, I should say. No, I can let this auto. Ow! I pinched a nerve in my neck. We'll pull Drexstar tonight, and hopefully Mystery Shards top off, or yeah, Rosin Fusion, yeah. Or even fusing one of the epics for the event, if you can, because we have time. We have the whole weekend, so if you can get the fusions from the tournaments, the champion training tournament, the dragon tournament, and then dungeon divers. So if you get, that's 3 right there. And then if you do like the artifact enhancement one and just knock that out real quick, that's 4. You can fuse one of the epics while we're still under the champion chase. So that would get you extra points. That's what I would have done if it wasn't for the content's sake, where I really wanted to get that legendary book. On the free-to-play, the only one I have is from the champion chase now. Because I haven't finished the dragon tournament on here. It's really crazy. Oh, they were void epic. No. They're a void rare. Yeah, okay. I was about to say it's really crazy that I didn't pull any of the rares, but that makes sense because they're void. And just double checking. Wait, no, never mind. I was about to ask if you had a Fushan, but he's his replacement is Deacon, so that doesn't help your cause. So you said the speeds are too high for your account. Um, damn it, man. There you go, Armands. You show that Duchess what's what. Sorry, I was asking you a question. Are you doing 6 pieces of speed gear with all the right Yeah, 360 is rough, but keep in mind um the mastery that improves the stat gain on artifacts. Lore of Steel. So you're gonna need to go that mastery in order to hit the speeds that you need, but um that is gonna be hard to do. I'll say this though, like my Eris, her speeds are not that high, but she's able to. Uh-oh. Okay, gotta manual this one too. On my main account, her speeds aren't that high, like 360, nothing crazy like that, but she is able to. She is in like 270 something speed, but in toxic gear. So, if I was to put her in all speed gear with Lore of Steel. Well, yeah, her being only 50 is a big part of that, only getting to 245. My Arbiter on the main account is like 290 speed. The Mytha is 290 speed on my main account, and she's the fastest champion on my account. 360 is high, to be clear. I'm not trying to say that it's not. Uh, but I do think there are ways to do it. Oh, the Togron isn't nerfed yet? I really thought that this would be the patch that was gonna finalize that nerf. This is gonna kill him, but... Oh, it didn't. Okay. You got me curious now. Do you have a second Deacon? There's a double Deacon build that has more reasonable speeds. Or two Painkeepers. There's a double Painkeeper Demitha Eris comp that you could do. Yeah. Okay, so I'm looking at the Doomscreech one. The speeds for Eris and Doomscreech are reasonable, but Demitha is 348 to 350. That is very steep. Um, oh, you got to look at the speed ranges. So Demitha's speed comes down with Deacon's aura. If you use Deacon as the aura lead, which you should because he gives you a speed boost, uh, the speeds come down to 329 to 331 um, for Demitha, which is still high. And then Eris is 265 to 277, and Deacon is 181 to 205. Also, you don't have to use Doomscreech. Any 3-turned 30% turn meter booster would work, which I didn't know. I've never looked at this team beyond that. And you have to manual the setup on this too, by the way, which sucks. Because you need the turn meter booster to go A1 into A1 and then the turn meter boosting skill. So to be honest, if you have Korogar, I wouldn't even bother. You should just build a killable team. I'll totally pull. I'll pull anything that you guys want me to pull. I will. I mean, I need content. So yeah, Demitha extending buffs will be huge. You're dead on with that idea, especially with Korogar Deathbell. He's an ally protect, right? I'm pretty sure he's an ally protector. I could be wrong. Feel free to let me know if I'm incorrect about his kit, but Korogar is really good. And if you have Korogar, you could probably build does strengthen ally protect. I should just look up his friggin' kit. I don't know why I'm uh yeah, let me look up his kit. Yeah, so he's also giving them a huge defense boost as well. So he increases his own resistance and defense by 20 and 10% respectively for every ally protection buff on allies, but then he's giving them all resistance and then 5% defense. So that would be 20% defense because he won't have ally protect on himself. on top of the strengthen. He has the turn meter fill and the cleanse, which means you can deal with the stun. And then he heals himself basically in the equivalent of a lifesteal set. So he would then stay alive. And if you're pairing him up with Deacon, Deacon's going to bring the leech. So everybody else will stay alive. And with the buff extension, you can confirm this 3-turn cooldown. Yeah, with a little bit of speed tuning, I honestly think you probably get a higher score with a strong Korrigar team than with a really crazy speed Demitha team. Because here's the thing, right? If you're talking 360 or we'll say whatever I said, 320 speed, right? With the aura, that Demitha isn't putting out any damage, right? Your Eris needs to hit crazy speeds. She's not going to be in toxic set, so you're not getting damage from her. Your Deacon, again, high speeds. Demitha Inford, no, it's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. You may want to consider, I don't know who the rest of the team is. You may want to consider, I'm not saying you have to, but you may want to consider a, like how you're going to keep the team alive. That's just an important consideration there. That's something that I ran into when I replaced my Deacon. I no longer had a way for the team to stay alive. Now, I get a little bit of healing out of Godseeker, but that's not enough because she heals based on the allies' HP, not her HP. So I can't build her super stacked and keep everyone alive. That's what keeps it from being a killable team that can go into later rounds. If you have a killable team that can self-sustain, whether everyone's in lifesteal gear or regen gear, or you're bringing a leech or something of that nature. If I had a consistent way to heal my team to full, I feel like I could get way more than the 30 turn average that I'm currently getting. Shields too. That's why I was so excited and am so excited about Wixwell, because I'm going to get those shields to give me even more time to get everybody healed and topped off. No, Bad Owl's good healing. Yeah, I'm not uploading anything until later, Pastor Lex, unfortunately. Because I'd have to... I guess I don't have to stop streaming, but the stream is going to come to a crawl. So I'm streaming until 2-ish, when my family gets home, and then we're going to go run errands. I don't think I'm going to stream tonight. What I'd like to do is get all the required stuff out of the way on my account, like my dailies and progression on all the stuff. Congrats on finishing Hard Doom Tower. But I want to get everything done on the accounts so I can maybe play something else on my own time this evening before reset. What I'm probably going to do is upload my shard opening video, then do a video for your video, and then do a regular free-to-play talking about my progress on the fusion, and then add in the summon video at the end of that so that people can see shards. I'm thinking about titles right now for videos. Because it'll probably slow the stream down too much, and that's what I don't really want to do that. Dude, this sucks. I didn't even see that he used his A3, but I heard the sound cue. I realized that he used it right before we go into this wave. All right. Good news is he can save it because he's awesome. Hold your sacreds during Summon Rush? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah. I'm so excited to pull my sacreds on this account. Because I'm at Mercy, and I don't know what kind of... So the thing about Summon Rushes is that they usually do 15Xs during Summon Rushes. So to be able to pull towards a good fusion, but also have a 15x chance at a really good, potentially good champion of my choosing is really appealing to me. So that's kind of why I was upset that I couldn't do Summon Rush today, because I think that's going to be a better video. There's only 50-some Ancients on 0 Mercy. Because remember, the reason I have Newt is because I pulled Ancients when I was high on Mercy during a double Legendary. Oh, shit. I don't think Arbiter survives that. Yeah. Okay. Not gonna lie, when I looked at your message, it said I'm at 12 Sacred's Mercy, if I remember correctly, but I thought it said I'm at 12 Sacred's Mercy, remember? It's like, how the fuck should I know how many shards you have? Or what your Mercy's at? But I just misread it. It made me laugh. That can't be right, right? I'm not worried that much about the Jareg. It's the bombs that are the problem here. But since he's not stunned, I'll go ahead and do that. I accidentally used her revive, which sucks. Because I don't get the extra turn here. That I really need. There we go. Oops. Hey, it worked out. My greedy ass was sitting there thinking, like, you know, what if I just pulled a Kymar on my free-to-play? Yeah, Rathalos is too squishy. We can't let him get a turn. I don't want to use that ability here, but I couldn't let the Kymar get a turn. We have to save. Can we survive a hit though? We'll do it. And he's resisting? I don't want to use this. Daddy, what are you doing? Get out of the trash. All right. No, I'm getting worried about my Armands' accuracy level at these highest stages. Alright, Bomb Champion needs to die first. Alright, Can we finally start autoing again, please, game? Made a whole big video about how excited I was to be able to auto. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at just channel related stuff on my other. Oh, I didn't even see what happened. Guess I'm back to manualing. I may need to build some. This is kind of why I'm really leaning towards getting Yakarl built too, because I feel like Yakarl being void affinity will be better. A better nuker. Because Rathalos can smack, but not when he's negative affinity. And then the whole reason I mean, Sun Wukong's my heaviest hitter in the account. No, I get that. Well, that's the funny thing you say more than earlier. I was manualing all of my waves until last video when my Armands got fully booked. And so now that he was fully booked, I could auto. I was able to auto these rooms, but now I have to manual them again. Probably shouldn't have used that, but they have a lot of HP and I don't have a lot of damage at the moment. Damage is really the only problem. Everything else is fine. Armand's is still landing. That's the important part. But it's finding, you know, not like that weak hit right there. Like, Rathlos is amazing. He can do a ton of damage, but he also needs several turns to build up to get to that damage, at least from an AoE perspective, right? Or he can just randomly do that. actually kind of good that Sun Wukong doesn't have enough accuracy, because now I can use his A2 and not worry about sheeping somebody I don't want to sheep. Really what it comes down to is that because the AI isn't smart enough to not use Armands' A3 when people are near death. Really tell how recently I woke up with all these stretches. Uh-oh. I think I should just give up trying to do them auto. It's so weird. He got the stun on him, but didn't. Didn't take the turn meter. This is a beefy team. The werewolf in the next wave could be a problem, or next round could be a problem. Uh-oh. I didn't realize it was feared. Just don't kill Arbiter. That's fine. I'm gonna save that because we need. Oh. This is why I like the idea of Carl. Oh, I know it's doable. Yeah, as soon as I saw the fear go off, I knew. I didn't realize that was going to be the AoE turn for Rathalos. Congrats, Peckham. You didn't want me to pull your shards? So I just have to be careful here. That's all. Alright, so that's all I needed. Now we go into the next phase with the A3 on. So we'll be able to maintain control. Got to drop to do nursery pickup. Have a great rest of the day. Looking forward to more daytime streams in June. Yeah, no, me too, man. Very, very excited for him. Nice. Alright, so it's a good time for him to wake up and do his hit. Not necessarily on Armands like that, but that was a good time to get that hit. Because everybody else was crowd controlled. Exactly what I needed. I was gonna say, I didn't say it out loud. I was like, I need him to crowd control this dude. This fear could really mess us up. I'm going to reward myself with some food after this because I'm very hungry. Him not getting stunned is a real problem. I'm okay with the double sheep there. There we go. So I think that's going to give me the traction that I need. Sometimes I hate Wukong, sometimes I love Wukong. Alright, so this time we're coming in here with all of our buffs off cooldown. Or all of our abilities, I should say. Ooh. It needs to be her, because she can deny revival. I don't want to kill him right now. I'm gonna have to save that because I think people are about to die. That's a good sheep, I think. Good time for turn meter control here. There we go. I'm gonna give it a chance to do auto battles again. I know they're not gonna work, but I'm gonna. Oh, definitely not gonna work against double Torment. I need something to eat, and I have to use the bathroom. So I will be right back. I guess there's no harm in me letting it try an auto battle. I think we fail here, though. Yeah. They hit. Uh-oh. There we go. Nice. Just gotta stay patient with it. There is a lot of turn meter manipulation. And I'm not getting frozen, so I'm not complaining. But big hit. Oh, there's existing deacon now. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Yeah, I am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it's coming across the microphone. Let's go. I'm almost done too, so. I just needed something. My stomach was going nuts.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize he wasn't stunned. I'm really trying to save my cooldowns. Does not look like I will be able to. Oh. I wonder if he still does his survive thing when he's stunned. Yeah, he does. Okay. Oh, I really needed you to kill him there. Damn it. big hit. So much time wasted. Oh, I don't know. Man, you can tell I'm on autopilot. I'm sitting here saving cooldowns on the last fight. I really thought that was going to do it. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a grind. Okay. Oh, Deacon. I don't use his A3. I need his speed aura, though, or else I don't go first. Damn. So if Newt gets revived there, this whole concept completely revolves around Newt getting revived. If Newt gets revived there, then we're good. I'm basically just trying to manipulate cooldown reset on Newt. I'm not even going to try and apply decreased defense either this time. This is so risky. I don't want to A1. I don't want to place the decrease attack. She does. She feels turn meter when revive, yeah. All of them do, technically. Good, 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 good. He can't... We can't decrease the turn... He's blocking it for whatever reason. That's good. Not so good that time, but... She has turn meter reduction on the A1, which is why I don't want to bring her and her aura. And the leech kind of helps a little bit. I just don't have a direct damage dealer that doesn't... That's magic affinity. And she dies almost immediately. No, we can try it. It's not going to work. Because he reduces turn meter with it, right? Just go all in. Which turn does he give buffs back? Is it his second turn? So I need to wait till the third turn to use Geomancer's HP burn. Alright, that's turn 1. Cannot use it yet. Do this so I don't land at decrease accuracy. That's... Yeah, so full turn meter reduction on that ability, by the way. The HP burn. But it showed promise. This time we'll bring the reviver. Well, so that's why I said it showed promise. And what's interesting is that now, because I took away Rathalos, we won't land a decreased defense either. And Rathalos also self-buffs, which is a problem. Oh. It's pouring down rain outside. We're not going to use these on the boss, so we might as well use them now. Use rat. What rat? I have a rat? No, Rathalos is worse, because Rathalos is negative affinity to the boss, and he self-buffs, so he's hurting himself. That's why he got destroyed a second ago. Please don't get feared. Good. Keep resisting that. What the shit? Oh, but now you don't want to resist? You... Oh, good. He resisted the turn meter, but got the HP burn. And then... Not on my account, Hook. But Pazerlik's got some good pulls on his account. Oh, you heading out, Pazerlik's? Hey, you're the one who said to bring him, Pazerlik. You got your first shard legendary. You got Artak? Nice. You didn't already have him, did you? Somebody earlier said they pulled a duplicate Artak. I don't remember if it was in here or if it was in Discord. The exact same result all over again. Yeah. It was a good idea, but Geomancer ain't it. Actually an interesting thought. I have an idea behind that. It's a dumb decision on paper, but I have an idea. Okay, good. Well, hey, congrats. Artak's awesome. You're gonna love him. But this. Wait, how low is his accuracy? Maybe I'll be okay. 225. Guys, you need to remind me to change that back when we're done, please. Are you kidding? That's a good roll. Thank you.
Yeah.
Of course. The lowest friggin' percent chance that that lands, and it does. Oh my god. you don't understand. He wants me to. The way the boss works is he's gonna do more to me if I'm buffing my guys up. I'm deliberately trying to not bring buffs and debuffs and turn meter control. Problem is I need a book on Newt. I need books on Newt is what I need. Actually, things are going kind of good right now. No, I don't have Alitray on. This is my free-to-play account. I mistimed it. Yeah. Everything went right there. I just need this 4 is good. I need a 5th hard hitter that doesn't bring debuffs. And it doesn't exist on my account currently. Unless I do Cold Heart, but I think she's too squishy. Shamil would be really good here. Yeah, damage increases by 10% for each buff removed. So Rathalos is a problem because he self-buffs, so he's increasing damage that he takes by 20%. But then what makes it worse is that he is negative affinity to the boss as well. That's why I'm really considering Cold Heart. Only 2 chickens. And if you look at Newt, so he doesn't have the cooldown reduction. So that's on a 5-turn cooldown, which is ridiculously long. Well, alright. It's not a complete waste. We're in a champion training, so I'm going to get points for this. So that's fine. Let's do it. Alright, so now we get more out of Blessed Bash. Let's just try the same team again now. And I won't use Rathalos' A3. We'll try that. I'm going to save his A2. What are you talking about? It's a champion training tournament, isn't it? Oh, sorry. It's a champion training event. My bad. No, you're right. I thought it was a tournament. I don't care. He's getting booked. I don't care. I really don't. He needed to get booked. I already knew that that is a thing, that you champion training tournaments is where you get bonuses for the book. I thought it was a tournament. I didn't look. But I did know that. Alright, I can use the A3 here. Alright. Sun Wukong being that low is probably a problem here. But thank you. Him not weak hitting there is huge. Nope, don't use that. Okay. Yes! No! Everything went right. Everything went right. So basically the problem there, Sun Wukong was too low going into the fight. If Sun Wukong doesn't die there early, if he doesn't die early like he did, then we're able to keep going. The problem, because when Sun Wukong comes to life, he gives himself a turn meter. So every time he revives himself, which I can't stop, he's giving turn meter to the boss. Because the boss copies the turn meter that you do. So I need... There, okay. That should be all the luck that I need to get through this wave unscathed. I'm probably going to take a hit, but it's not as bad. And I don't want to waste that. I really don't. He got a heal there. He should heal up a better amount. Yeah, so he's more HP than what we had last time. Nope, what didn't matter, though. He still took the double hit. And now he's got the anti-healing on him, so he's going to die. Please don't weak hit. I think it was a lot less than it did last time, though. Yeah, see all that turn meter that he got because he revived right there? Now, that wasn't his revive. That was Godseeker. That is a problem with bringing Godseeker, but I don't have any other healer that can heal me without buffs. I don't have, other than Rector Draft, but she's not leveled. Fusion's going okay. My champion chase today was really bad. We had very bad luck. I actually pulled the same number. I'm going to save... See, if I revive Rathalos here... We don't need Rathalos. Sorry. I pulled the same number of shards on my main account and had way more points. Than I did on the free-to-play. I had terrible epic luck. I had terrible epic luck on the free-to-play. Yeah, and then it just gets out of control. Grats on Cupidus. He's great. What if I don't use that, and instead we use this here? Yeah, now we're cooking. Okay. So this time, because we're not going to use the A3 against a boss, so I'd rather save the A3 for this wave. We're not using the turn meter either, so we could do this. And then we'll save his A2, but use the A3 here. And then that should finish everybody. Good enough. Because I think we can kill her. Yeah, okay. So that's how we get here with full HP. And nobody got super murdered. Please don't weak hit. Take it. That's not ideal, but fine. No, don't use that. And we use this. Seven epics and 70 shards. Yeah, that's about kind of what my luck was. Oh, I didn't want to use that. I remember now. Oh well. Oh, man. Just got to get a little bit of RNG here. We'll be okay. That's good. Not landing the leech is good. I don't want to land it. I'm not bringing him for the leech. I'm bringing him for his aura. The aura for What's-Her-Face is better, but she has turn meter control on her A1. And I don't want that. And then she brings 2 buffs, too, so... Ursula. That's who I'm talking about. Why does he get picked on? I don't think speed is going to matter, but it doesn't hurt. If we try this. Okay. Looking better already. He's gonna die, so I figured I'd get the max damage out of him there. We're looking pretty good. That's not so good, but okay. I still need the speed, I think. Wait, then why am I bringing Ultimate Death Knight? Yeah. I want Ultimate Death Knight for the aura. Yep. I'm streaming till 2-ish, whenever my family gets home. Please hit big. The Geo, it didn't work. I mean, yeah, you're gonna see the Geomancer just gives him a whole turn. I got lucky that time. Well, everything's going perfect right now, so maybe I'll be able to pull it off. I booked Newt, so his cooldown comes up faster. So as long as things go the way they're going, and I can hold off. can't use this now, right? So he is about to transfer all debuffs. So just need to hit hard and then hope that Newt can do enough. Let's go! Fine, whatever. Newt worked. Shut up. Or Geomancer worked. Shut up. All right. Oh, hey, yeah. Remember, you guys, you failed me. You told change banner. Let's go, Captain Hook. I love you, sir. I was about to call you guys out and be like, hey, you forgot to tell me to change my banner. What one was I using? Yeah, this one. Okay. All right. And my Newt is stronger now. Oh, my Newt is way stronger now, which is important to remember. Uh, I can use him in Clan Boss now. Where are we at? 50 mil? Yeah. What? No, it's not increased. It's both ways, dude. It's both ways. I'll show it to you. That's why Newt. That's why I took the accuracy banner off Newt. Newt was gaining. Well, so if you decrease the turn meter on the boss, he decreases the turn meter of my team. So if I do full turn meter decrease on him, I'm giving him an extra turn. But it got resisted. That's why it worked. The turn meter reduction got resisted, but the HP burn landed. So that's what we need, right? Because then the damage he does it to himself, which it did. So that was a little bit of damage difference. But the like, I'll even show you. Okay, well, I wanted to show you. Isn't there? Whenever Grithion's turn meter is decreased, the turn meter of all enemies will be decreased by the same amount. Places a stun debuff for 1 turn on enemies with fully depleted turn meters. Whenever an enemy, so he could then stun my whole team potentially. It won't work that way. He only stuns Newt, or he only stuns the Geomancer, but still. I wish I could go over to my main account. Yeah, like it's just yeah, he's just frustrating to deal with. But we did it. That's all that matters, right? It really doesn't. That's the most important part. Is that we got it done. Sorry, no, I'm not doing anything right now. I'm getting caught up on some stuff. Okay. Hard stuck on wave 57. Hard. Yeah, that's a hard one. You're gonna have to manual it for sure. Do you have Armands or no? I have a strategy for beating more two Macabres, but getting past the Torments is the hard part. Because you're not going to be able. You have to turn off some. You have to not use certain abilities. Like, you can't use Turn Meter to your own team. But you need to control the Mortu and kill everything else around him and then kill him last. But you need to have a way to keep him controlled or provoked or something. Um, yeah. One of my favorite strategies for going against uh Mortus is Geomancer and just put the burn on him because it doesn't do damage, and then don't target him, and then I keep looking over here, and then get because he doesn't hit that hard other than his A3. So you could just outlast him if you have any type of healing or anything, and ignore him and let him kill himself, and let his allies kill him by using Geomancer's passive. That's how I've beaten Mortus in the past. With Armons, it doesn't really matter because you could just keep him crowd controlled, but obviously you don't have Armons, so you kind of have to find out what works best for you at that point. But the Torments make everything harder because you can't speed up your team your own. You have to just not use those abilities, or else you're just gonna lock down your team every time, unless you have a block debuffer or a cleanser. And that cleanser has to be high resist so that they don't get themselves frozen. All right. God, I did all of that. I did all of that Doom Tower progress simply because I just go left, right to left, and I wanted to come do tag team. So I can push faction wars. We're going to do 5 tag team battles. I think I have easy ones here. And then I'm going to use those 5 tag... Or I'm going to go push in faction wars. Yeah, the Torments are really difficult to deal with unless you have block debuffs. Then they're very easy to deal with. Mortus are very hard to deal with if you're running a bunch of AoEs because he has such high HP at that level of Doom Tower. I think Archer's actually better than Armand's. She heals your whole team. She brings the provoke. She brings a stun. Hex. She brings just as much control as Armand's with more utility. And what's on her A1? I forget. Yeah, increased accuracy, but that's less of it. This is what I'm talking about. So, and this heals off. So if you open with this, you're gonna heal the whole team. She also, I think, you could build her to hit hard too. I mean, you can build Armand's to hit hard as well, but that's not really like what you kind of want to do with him. I guess I would say. Um, but so you get the hex and the provoke, and you heal your whole team up, and then you also increase her defense, making her even more tanky. But then here you have the stun and decreasing turn meter by 20%. So you're still getting the similar effect, not the full effect of Armand's, but a similar effect. Yeah, she's who I use in Doom Tower now. I actually use her, Mortu, Pythion, I think Ultimate Death Knight, and then some other damage dealer, I think. I can't remember. Oh, no, it's another stunner. I think I use Ragash. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my archer is in Relentless as well because she's my clan boss champion. You've seen my clan boss team, right, Passerlix? Hang on. Who in chat? Who in our Discord has been asking for help in where's Hydra? Why am I missing it? Do we not have a Hydra discuss? I swear we have a Hydra discussion channel. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Oh, I had it closed. Okay. Okay, so it's Hammered In that was asking. Yeah, I meant Hydra. I'm sorry. I'm very flustered after all that grinding. To be honest, she'd be fine in Clan Boss. I'm not saying she's good there. She'd just be fine. She hits really hard. I don't know if I've shown the totals in my team, but she's doing just as much damage as my Newt in Hydra. My main Hydra team. Okay, that got me my extra keys. Time to progress the Barbarian Crypt. So I have to start from the top because I want to get all the stars. So we're just going to start from the top. So I'm not going to make as much progress in the whole thing, but we should go right through this. Who gets credit for the hex damage? I don't know. Because, so, it's hex and I have Acrisia. So I wonder who gets credit for all the hex damage that gets put out. Love my Armands. Alright, now let's see how well the boss fight goes. This will be interesting. I actually didn't want to kill everything there. Way to go, Soulbound Bowler. What? Now you use that? You've been using your A1 all night. I'm realizing now this was kind of a mistake, but at least I'm getting it out of the way. Now, the reason it was a mistake is because I'm not getting... The whole reason I wanted to progress my faction wars was to get resources to forge more gear. And instead, I'm just getting the stars. So I'm getting progress in that realm, but I'm not progressing down further to farm at higher difficulties. So, you know, like farming, getting down here. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it's like gonna break it or anything, you know, like it's not ruined. But it would have been smarter to progress further down the chain than to get the stars. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm telling myself. Is like I'll need to do it one day anyway, so at least it's done. And now I can just focus on getting progression. Yeah, between Armons and Soulbond, I really can't imagine any fight not being able to be done. Even the boss. I just need to put gear on. I can leave Katoon at 40. I just need to gear her up. And build her in like a high speed build so that she can just keep Armons going. But yeah, that should get me some resources, right? I'm not going to complain about that. Dark Elf, I'm going to progress a lot further when I have Mithrala. Because I really want to be able to do this stage right here, but I just can't. Kale can't carry that hard, unfortunately. Hey, what's going on, JB? How you doing? We have... Yes, they're always Void Affinity. But yeah, I want these. This is why I want to farm down here. All right. What do I want to do with my remaining time? I don't have a lot of time left. Oh, it changed. Okay, that was so intimidating. Let me see. Is hammered in? Oh, hey, hammered in. I'm gonna set up auto battles when I leave for that account to run Dragon. Even with Armance, I feel like he shouldn't get a turn. That's why I was saying between Armance and Soulbond, they'll keep turn meter control on the boss. Oh, you don't have Armance. Okay, my bad. Yep, yep. I love that we can kill Ultra Nightmare without me now. Because I do all four now. I do Ultra Nightmare, Nightmare, Brutal, and Hard. Get myself some extra resources. It's really satisfying that I have exactly 50 shards. So I pulled, what, 51 shards on the account and got every single... and got all the way to the Legendary book. Alright, I'll show you my Hydra team. I hate that they don't save the Hydra teams. I really do hate that. Because I always come in here and I'm like, wait, who do I use again? Newt is about to be way better in my Hydra too. Because I buffed him up big time. And then... Little Miss Ugo. Okay. Oh, shit. Sorry. This is getting dicey. Not too bad. Okay. Bye-bye buffs. Or debuffs, rather. That's something that I'm better about now when it comes to HP percent damage. So I'm at cap with my newt. Oh, shoot. Oh, never mind. He can't remove anything from anybody important anyways. Yay! My favorite head now. It'll take a turn before you guys can see why, but I'll show you. line sight, not great. Can't use that yet. Once I get the debuffs on him, we'll be able to do more damage. There it is, 415, 289. So that's the maximum amount of damage that I could do to that head with an enemy max HP champion. But it's more than what I can do to the other heads, like numbers-wise. That may have been a mistake. Oh, that bites. I just want to break this shield. So now you'll see again, we're going to do max damage to this head. 415, 289, and that continues when the head dies. So any... Who did I... Hyper. So I didn't get anybody good from the 2X. I'm going to release the video. I'm going to do a little bit of editing on it and upload it. Yeah, see, 415, 289. So that's the magic number on that head. And I want to, with enemy max HP, I want to hit that head. With everything else, I don't because he reduces damage. On the free-to-play, I did not pull a legendary, and the rares that I got were not super interesting, if I remember correctly. Yeah, no Lego, but that's not surprising, because remember, well, if you watch my, I say remember, assuming that you watch my account, but, on my free-to-play, I pulled during the double legendary event a couple weeks ago, and I pulled Newt on my free-to-play. My main account got a copy of Timid the Fool. So, kind of pretty... I almost pulled extra shards because I want Wallmaster, but a 10x isn't enough anymore to entice me to pull. So my main account got one legendary at least, but I was very disappointed. And the free-to-play had no legendary, and I had very low epic point totals too. So I had to pull my Drexstar, which I've been saving. Yeah, and I think I said that in the video. If not, I said it in chat. I was like, I can't really be mad because I pulled Newt. So if that's the trade-off for me getting Newt, like, so be it, you know? And my Newt is fully booked now because I was super impatient on the bird boss. So I went and booked him. Let's record. I could do a 15-minute recording. So I wasn't planning on keeping this key. I was just going to show you guys the team and answer any questions about it. I'll do one more thing. I hit normal, right? Yeah. I just want to show you guys this. That is a very good pull on your first ancient. No, I never pulled Mashald. Oh man, I wish I had my cooldown right now. Oh, am I gonna get to pull it off? I really hope I get to pull this off. Ah, I didn't. Okay. Thinking about to summon my Mithrala, but you give new epics and Legos, so I don't know what to do with her right now. Mithrala's good everywhere. Like, you know that boss that I was just struggling on? She has such high resist that I think she'd be fine. I know that some stuff from him can't be resisted, but her shields I don't think can get stolen. Off of her, I should say. Hey, congrats, Fishy! I mean, Scarab hits hard enough to break through her shields, but she's good on Scarab. I was talking about the Griffin boss. She can bring shielding that she has such high resist that she'll live for a very long time there. And if you time it right, she can put shields on everybody before he hits and not take them below 50%, which is one of his mechanics. Let's go! 2 million. All I need is one more cooldown reduction champ. I need to speed up her too. Alright, what I really need now is my Hex to come off cooldown and to land decrease defense and weaken on everybody. So that death sucks there. Yeah, this should still hit pretty hard. Yeah. Not too bad. I probably would have killed them if Hex was on. I have Pythion and Mithrala. I've never really used them together that much, but they can be annoying. We really need a big turn here before he cleanses. I love Chunda. Brachus, is that the werewolf? Not a fan. I don't have him. Wait. No, I don't have him. He's annoying to go up against at times, and I think he's good as a PvP nuker potentially. If you're struggling to find like some of the higher tier ones, I'd say he's probably like in the upper mid tier. But I wouldn't be jumping up and down if I pulled a Brachus. Assuming it's the werewolf. If it's not the werewolf, then I'll have to look up who it is. Oh, weak hits, yeah. I mean, everybody can technically be used in a Clan Boss Unkillable team. I think Jintoro is probably the best. Because he's not really used anywhere else. I love how I started this just to show off big numbers, and now I'm just doing it. Shit. I'm honestly starting to wonder if I should drop Emic from the equation altogether. Bring another turn meter booster. Yeah, the revive on death and extra turn mechanic is interesting, and it can be frustrating to deal with in some circumstances, but it's not that great. Like I said, he's a decent nuker, but I don't think he brings enough to the table as other top tier nukers. So if you need a single target nuker, then he's your guy, right? But I wouldn't take him over something like a Rhodos or Mortu Macabre because he doesn't bring enough additional utility that they bring. Like block revive and ignoring unkillable type of mechanics and such. Alright, my family's going to be home soon if they're not already home. I keep hearing thumping, but I think that's from upstairs. So I'm going to be hopping off here in a second. But I wanted to show you guys just some big numbers. I think I'm going to get them this time. 2 million, 2 million. I don't see what we did there. But, yeah. Big numbers. Big numbers fun. Okay. Well, thank you guys for joining me on the stream today. I look forward to doing more of these in the future. I have, I've almost got my schedule finalized for what days we're going to do what. I definitely want to do a community voting day where you guys vote for what game I play. And then I might do day where I just play a game I want to play. And then raid, and sometimes that might be raid, right? If there's something like a fusion going on. So, but yeah, because they should be pulling up here any minute. I gotta take my dog out. We're gonna go grocery shopping. I'm not gonna stream anything tonight because I'll be editing and uploading videos since I'm gonna be putting together some content. But thank you all for joining me. Congrats to our new member. So for those of you that weren't here earlier, because we've got more viewers right now, when I do shard pulls from now on, if I pull a legendary, I gift a membership in the chat. So, so yeah, if you want to have access to some of those features of a member, then come hang out during shard pulls and get yourself some of that. So, all right, everybody, thank you for watching, and I look forward. I think my next stream's probably not till June, which I hate to say, but that's just the reality. So I will see you guys then. Take it easy.